Okay, I think we should. Might take off. Watch. Oh, I see. Should be working now. Should be working. Everything should be working, right? We got sound. Yes, we got microphone. Yes, that's working too. Okay, had some thing pop up like just as I was starting. I'm like, crap, is this gonna delay everything? Hello. Oops. Watch if we just click everything wrong. Go ahead, post first one. We got 3 first-time requests this week. 1 replacement request, and there's a possibility of a 4th first-time request as well. Hello, everyone. Here's the first one. I got your first request. Did you see my comment on a temporary computer? Yeah, so if you saw, you should take a look at the to-do list there. What's your name? Fernando. Check the to-do list. I scrapped it because it does not appear to be a video game music track, and it has lyrics in it, and so I don't do songs like that. So I scrapped it and deleted it, and you can go ahead and send in a replacement, which will have just as much priority. Mine's about the Mario one. Oh, if you should have saved the Okay, well, first of all, it's in the description. It's always in the description. Let's see here. It's always in the description. Link is in the description, but I can go ahead and copy and paste it for you there. So this is to-do list. Well, Toxin, just send another request as soon as you're able to, which is when I upload it. Yeah, so that's the to-do list. And this is the request form, so you're allowed to submit another one because I scrapped it because it doesn't follow the guidelines that I've posted, which you can also read on the to-do list page. And without further ado, though, I do need to get started, so happy to answer any questions, though, certainly. So these appear to be 2 custom tracks, one by Creatology, who is here. Oh, that is your girlfriend's track. That's what I thought it was, and I was about to go check on Facebook, but then I realized it was time to start, and so I couldn't check. But you've confirmed it, so I don't have to check now. Oh, wait. Mine's about the Mario in April. Is that okay with you? Of course it is. I can upload it and schedule it to upload on that selected date, like months ahead of time. It'll be fine. It'll be quite fine. Okay, so that is not an intro. That is the main body of the song. Fortnite on the Xbox. I mean, I've tried it on the PlayStation. I was not a fan, but you know, a lot of people like playing it on the console, so more power to them, I guess. By the way, Metroid 15, nice. That's very nice. Metroid Prime is probably about that old as well, around that same area. Yeah, I finally got. Okay. Wait, Joe just says okay. I don't know what he said. Okay, okay too. Wait, no, maybe it does have a little. Circle of the Moon gameplay. I think I did. It looks like just a standard Castlevania GBA game. Now there appears to be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 16. Echoes is 15. The Evolve game. You know, I heard about that, but then I never actually looked into it. So where does the song actually begin? Is this part a beginning or end of the measure? This is confusing. if I could look for a consistent pattern, I could probably determine less than 2.0, less than 2.0, less than 2.0. Yeah, okay, I'll just go ahead and assume that's what it is. 1.9. I've seen the trailer. The very beginning is actually the beginning. It was made with Music Maker Jam. You know, as I just figured out, if you could have told me that a minute earlier, it would have saved me 1 minute. If you could have told me 2 minutes earlier, it could have saved me 2 minutes. I missed the day before Fortnite was a thing. Like, remember games like Clash of Clans? Clash of Clans was garbage. Angry Birds, also garbage. Cut the Rope, also garbage. The good old over. I don't know what you're talking about. No, you're okay. You're okay. Look, Creatology, you're okay. I'm just having some fun. 0.919. Okay, and now we're on to this one. That has a little bit of a space in the beginning. Need to clear that out. Hello, Hemlock, and hello, Logan, and hello, Blues. Hello, all of you. I should probably post... Well, no, I'll have to pull it again, because I already copy and pasted something else. This is the first request. It's a first-time request. I have 3, potentially 4 first-time requests this week. Okay, you sent me... Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that. And someone just sent me a comment request, not knowing that I actually don't take comment requests. I play Fortnite every single day. I'm not so sure what you mean by don't play it anymore. I play it every single day. I play it more than I probably should. I just don't really stream it because whenever I stream it, nobody watches it. So, yeah. There's sense in that. Yeah, hello, Cerberus. Welcome. Welcome. Someone sent me a comment. I can't get the comment request right now. I have to tell them. I have to reply and tell them to send it to my forums. That's where somebody doesn't know how I operate my channel, and they think I operate like other people, where they could just leave a comment. It tells me what their request is, and I don't accept it by comment. And as all of you probably already know, I have many reasons why I don't do it that way, which are all to the benefit of the requester. Why I don't do it that way, such as I might lose your request if you send it in by comment. I might get the wrong song if you send it in by comment. Any number of things could happen. Any number of things could happen. People just keep sending me stuff on my phone. I think your part I'm looking for is right here. 2.0. So it'd be just 2 divided by -1 times 100. I got rid of Steam. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I saw your message on I saw your message on Facebook, and so I will have to take a look at that later. Although I'm decently certain I have seen the trailer. Yeah. So looks like it's almost the same, unless I did my math wrong. Wait, what did I just do? I did something wrong. 2 divided by this. That's what I did wrong. I entered my numbers in wrong. It's 4.2. You take off watch Netflix. All right, enjoy your Netflix. I need to watch some Netflix myself. There's a couple movies that just got added on I wanted to see. I see you got the recent Glitch Mob mashup. Let me check. Let me check here. Sort by modified. Wow. I just keep getting, people just keep dumping notifications on my phone. I just keep getting more and more and more and more and more. Date modified. Yeah, the Fortune Wisp. That's what I sent. Holy moly. I keep getting so much stuff sent to my phone. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. People just keep bombing my phone with tons and tons of notifications. Did you see my mashup ultimate mega mashup dubstep? What in the world? You can still make images though. I can make something on my profile, let people know I am away since I'm top. Ultimate mega. Let me see. Super ultra mega something. I'd have to take a look for that. Wow, look at me procrastinating. We're not getting anything done today. It's just lots of people in the chat. Too much to look at, too much to read. Yeah, The Incredibles 2 hit Netflix, which is what I was actually referring to, and I said a couple movies went on there that I want to see. So that's one of them. And hello, Video Game Fan 96. I think I just uploaded your... Wait, what did I do with your request? Did I upload that yesterday? I think I did, right? Right? It's a 95-minute mashup upload yesterday. Oh, I'll have to take a look. I will have to take a look at that. Okay, so let me take this. I gotta get going on this. Gotta do it. And for those who are not here, when I posted it the first and the second time, I'm going to post it again. I got 3. Wrong button. I got 3 first-time requests, potentially 4, potentially 5. My request was, oh yes. Yeah, so that's what I said that, put that in yesterday, didn't I? Okay, you can see those bars at the top right here. They are full. This is a loud song. I gotta turn it down a little bit. You want a sugar rush? Who's on a sugar rush? I don't know what you're talking about. Gotta go fast. Wrong button. No, I'm not hyper. I don't get sugar rushes. I'm just kind of that way, I guess. I don't know. Something. What am I doing wrong here? That looks right. By all accounts, this looks to be correct. This sounds wrong. I know. I just got to balance it out a little bit better. Yeah, that's interesting that should happen that way. Oh, yeah, so, no, I was not having a sugar rush. Sometimes I can get my mouth to form the words as quick as my brain can formulate them. I usually can think faster than I can talk. Sounds okay, in my opinion, so far. I gotta fix this. This is a problem. They're slightly off, so let me memorize what we have here. -4, -1. You need to use slightly less. That's a little better. I'm sending him a mashup that I personally made. Yeah, I have quite a few from you. Yeah, so this should sound better. Well, let me just go ahead and do 4.19. Probably be better off if I just went ahead and did that. Okay. What do I use to stream? I use, if I can get it to move itself off of there, I use what is called a Streamlabs OBS. So it's got like all these, ignore the infinite paradox for 1 second, if you will. It's got like buttons where I can like put like a logo, a face cam, chat box, like alert boxes, view counts I wanted. I could make the face cam like full screen, so I could do something like this if I really wanted to, but I don't really want to do that because I'm doing mashups and this isn't a in real life stream like it is like you could do on Twitch. So yeah, but without a mic, I want to stream without a mic. Yeah, so you can see right here, this is microphone volume, it's all the way up. I could turn it down. What I just said is when I turn it down, you can't hear anything. You could modify desktop audio, all kinds of good stuff. You can't see that because the chat's in the way, can you? So this is what it is. It's pretty good software. It's got some finicky features that you need to probably sort out, such as, no, I don't want to do that. Where's the button? Yeah, so you could change the settings. You have to choose like a streaming server to go to. You got to choose quality. You got to choose audio quality, video quality. Lots of good stuff you got to configure to make sure it's exactly the way you want it. Yeah, that kind of thing. Yeah, so you could stream without a mic. It's very doable. Pretty useful program there. Yeah, Infinity. And no face cam but the audio from the PC. Yeah, so this, let me put the chat away real quick. So this right here, this is the audio from the PC. So I could turn that up and down as much as I want, kind of. So I can make sure that like the voice and the PC volume are like balanced out. This right here is the toggle for the microphone, so I can make myself quieter, until you do not hear me anymore. So you could configure that stuff. It's all configurable, so it's quite nice. And no, yeah. So you don't have to do face cam. You don't have to have audio. You could do straight up PC and audio, and it would actually be simpler than the setup I have here. Yeah, I don't even know the first thing about making mashups, but like I like watching other people do it. Next to Shield, yeah, I have. They produce the soundtrack for the Glitchtale series, I believe. They do remixes. Let me go ahead and restore the chat. That's not the right chat. There it is. Oh, that stupid white box is back. I'll probably watch a tutorial. And right. Yep, so that's this. I mean, you honestly can stream. That's the way I used to stream it. Before I got the microphone and before I got the face cam, I literally just did, if you remember those days, I literally just did desktop audio and that was it. No microphone, no face cam, none of that stuff. But people like that kind of stuff, so I joined you on the bandwagon there. Might have to fix my PS4 streams as the streams work, picture quality, but the chat won't work for me. You mean like you can't get the chat show up on screen like I have here? Is that what you're saying? A Next to Shield mashup. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Well, if I have it on my Google Drive, I'll be able to see it. So I think I have the volume pretty well balanced out now. I got the tempo synced up. The only problem is this other song. I can't just loop it right here because this song has other stuff here that is unique content to this other part right here. So I actually have to extend Creatology's other track, make sure that I can get the whole thing in. I want to try to figure out how to live stream Reignite Trilogy, but the audio kept getting skewered up. Doesn't the PlayStation have native ability to live stream? I mean, I've never tried it, but I've heard it does. Other than that, you have to make it. You have to get something like the Elgato game recorder to feed video into the live streaming software, which would be another alternative option to perhaps look into. I mean, like, the chat shows up, but I can't see people's messages. Like, someone will send me something, but the chat won't show what they're saying. That is very strange. Yeah, I can't figure it out. Even Xbox One got a broadcast mode. Yeah, I figured the consoles did. Yeah, I'd recommend Next to Shield. I would recommend them. New channel art. So, let me see if I can try to loop your track here, Creatology. Let me see if I could find. See if I could find a repeating portion. Okay, so it doesn't really loop, nor does it seem to have been intended to loop. And it's unique content all throughout, meaning the loop point will have to be forced upon it rather than naturally integrated. We'll see how this sounds. That sounds bad. I cut it off at the wrong point. I'll try cutting it off right here. Come on, you silly audio. Show yourself. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Okay. Wow, I'm not getting anywhere with this. There's too many people in the chat I'm interacting with, and I'm not getting anywhere. Here. That's just for all. I did buy a PS4 to 2016, but I mainly bought it for the Crash Insane trilogy. I bought my PS4 primarily for Uncharted 4 and The Last of Us 2. However, if Spyro Reignited trilogy never comes out for PC, it'll have to be for that as well. My song loops once before ending. It's a halfway point loop. Okay, so I don't have to try to force anything though. Then let's see if I can locate it. Song is 1:30 long. Estimated range 40 to 50 seconds. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Okay, so that does help. If you get a PS4 compatible VR headset, watch with the wrenches. Yeah, basically the people who regularly attend live streams and are regular requesters and regular commenters on videos, I have deemed you to be trustworthy enough, though I am still monitoring what you do. Deemed you trustworthy enough to trust you to remove content that you probably know I would not find appropriate. Hateful things, perverse things, that kind of thing. Of course, a couple people have potentially abused that, but I'm still watching and waiting to see if that should happen again, in which case I may rescind that for said individuals. Astrobot Rescue Mission can go on your list of to-do games. Oh, yeah, I don't have a VR headset, so yeah. I have to look into that. That doesn't quite sound right. Are they still synced up? This song is very hard to tell. Yeah, no, I don't think it is. So if I go ahead and point 0.1, that's too much. 0.08. Now I should listen and see. I looped it wrong, didn't I? Okay. Here we go again. Where does it actually begin? It begins at a point which does not appear to actually be the loop point. Oh, I see what I did. Okay. So, probably right here then. Yep, that sounded right. I tell you, I will get this figured out. And I will fix these problems. That's still kind of crazy to listen to. Okay, where did I go wrong this time? Where did I go wrong? You know, it's like, why are these so difficult to work with? I don't get it. Did I do the loop? I don't think I did the loop right again. So I selected this clearly. I see you have many requests. I have more requests now than I've ever had. I have more requests, more individual people requesting things now than ever. Yeah, it's got similar kind of instruments and perhaps other things to it. So why can't I get this right? If you know the exact timestamp of your loop point, that would help. Because this is a struggle. This is taking a long time to figure this out. Yeah, this is getting tiresome. That's not right either. Since your intro of your measure is not... This could be the longest time to make... No, Logan, the longest time to make a mashup was yours. Way back when I still took quad mixes. Hello, Andreas Andrianidis. So your measure begins with something that is not noteworthy. Like I would say this is noteworthy. But this is not the beginning. So the thing is, because it's not noteworthy, I can't find it. I don't remember how long the song is. All I know is the halfway point the song is the loop. I know I've asked you before, but do you have no idea we can go with Ogre's theme for Street Fighter X Tekken? I was just wondering. I'd have to listen to it again. Is it this? I'll play Cuphead when I'm actually feel like it, because it was terrible. I hated it. Crash Bandicoot was at least stupid difficult and actually somewhat fun. Cuphead is just stupid difficult and not fun. So, is this the right one? that the wrong one or the right one? I have no clue, by the way. Right when the piano ends. That's the piano. You know, I searched. That's not even. Well, I only have one track by the name of Ogre in my collection, so I'm guessing I must not have the Street Fighter X, what's it called? X Tekken soundtrack. I must not have it. Well, I think I found a copy of it though, online. Maybe. Or no, don't even have Ogre in it, so that's nice. Well, that must be why I don't have it, because it doesn't exist on the internet anyways. I can't find a copy. Searching around doesn't yield any noteworthy. Well, okay, maybe I found something. Inking Nightmare. You sent me that, Logan. I'll add it to my collection. Let's see here. So the piano. This is incredible. Because the beginning of your measure is not distinguishable from other parts of a song. Like literally it's just searching for like I can't figure out where. This is taking forever. This is like actually getting slightly annoying actually. Posted a link of it. Oh, I mean not a YouTube. Oh, the right track. Okay. That's right, because they maybe made one of the Crash Bandicoot racing games. I'm trying to figure out his track here, because it's stinking difficult, and it doesn't help that it's not at all noteworthy where the measure begins. Steam don't have Steam for some reason. I read this is actually getting annoying trying to figure this out. This is actually getting quite annoying. The loop is right where the light. I know. I'm trying to find it. It's just I can't find it. I know where the piano. It's right here. So there it is, right? So I have to be somewhere along the right area. But the problem is, it's not the beginning of the one measure and the end of another is not distinguishable, as far as I can tell. I can still hear it. See, I tried this once already, but that didn't work. So I'm not sure why. Okay. What's that look like? How many seconds away is it from the max peak? From the first peak there. It is 0.239 away from that first. Okay. This is just ridiculous. $45.8 may, but no, that can't be right. That cannot be right because measure. It is a measure is a musical term referring to a set of notes. So it might be 2/4, 3/4, 4/4. If it's like a 4/4, it'd be 4 beats. Makes a measure. Usually they're easily noticed, but this is actually ridiculously impossible. So much so that it's almost like I don't even want to mess with it, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. See, because it's not quite right. This sounds similar, right? But those 2 beats at the beginning were not in the beginning. Most of the big YouTubers play games from Game Jolt. And what is Game Jolt? Never heard of it. Wait, you're telling me I did something I shouldn't have done? I don't usually do that. Well, I remember what I did. This is ridiculous. Honestly ridiculous. For crying out loud. What in the world did I do something wrong at the beginning? This is taking way too long. I don't usually break off too much. I usually just take it like right up to this part. Like, so here's the first, like, it's really flat line. And then so right when it stops flatlining, I usually, chop that off and. So that's what it sounds like. But then, oh, this is crazy. Oh my gosh. No, it's not what I wanted to do. And they keep spamming my phone. So that's nothing. So did I delete this for some reason, which I would not have actually done on purpose? Could that be the source of all these problems? Well, I can work with Tikimon. Well, everything works with Quadraxis and Tikimon, so even Quadraxis and Tikimon work with each other. Oh my gosh, what have I done wrong? Yeah. Okay, so is this it? Is this it? Please. Is that? Did I do it? Have I done it right? Oh my goodness, please. Please, please, please. No. Okay, that sounded good. That sounded good. I think I'm getting somewhere. Unless I did something weird and made a half drum hit strike right before the... I think you have 2, but... And the other one has 1. I don't know. I think I got it. I'm sorry. This is terrible. And people are actually watching me screw up this entire thing. And I don't know why. Yeah, it sounded good. But here's the 2 tests. Nope. Not at all. Not at all. Not even close. It is completely wrong, as usual. Yeah, the loop sounds good, but it's completely wrong. It's still completely wrong. It is still completely wrong. They shouldn't be, and yet I'm messing up the entire thing, so... I'm telling you, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I think you did add an extra drum. Because, like, I can't find what's wrong. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. I already determined the tempo change needs to be 4.19, right? That was established. Yeah, that's what I just did. Hopefully this is the only request. Yeah, I'm hoping so, because usually I can get it done in 15 minutes, and this is going on way too long. This is just, it's honestly annoying at this point. Wait, what the? Oh, no. Did I forget to change the tempo again? Again? Come on. Come on. There we go. I actually forgot to do that. Hello, Epsilon. Hey, we're getting somewhere. Finally got it. I finally got it. Oh my gosh. Have a good night, Cerberus. Have a good night. I'm telling you though, this track is actually hard on the ears because I think it I think the levels go a little higher than they should at particular points where like right here. You see where it goes to the very top? I think that is a minor flaw in the track itself, but it's tolerable. You should lower the bass for them. I don't know. I don't know anything about that. I don't know anything about that. Yeah, no, the levels are just wrong from the start. Like they were just made wrong when the song was made, I think. I didn't raise or lower them. I lowered them. I didn't raise them, so they're already by themselves this high. I don't know. That's why it just creates a horrible what's it called when you hear that horrible sound when it goes too high? I don't remember. So you say lower the bass. How do you lower the bass? Is there a bass setting? Super saw in general is pretty loud even when mess with it on FL. Yeah, I know, because this has been ridiculous. It's a series of mistakes. Trust me. As soon as we get past this, it'll be smooth riding from here, I hope. Bass. Where's bass? Bass. There's bass. This will probably destroy everything, but... Oh, yep, that's what I thought. Destroys everything. Well, I'm not gonna... Yes! It is! And yeah. Maybe it was 4.18 after all. Just have my own Cuphead animation video. I want you to see this video on your Cuphead stream. My request call mashup Doki Doki. Yes, your request worked, and I did it. Bashmaster. God, thank you for Oh boy, I thought it was like the no, it's not. I've been having a terrible time with this one, but don't worry, I'm on the right track now. You don't have to worry. Yeah, true. No, I mean, you're amazingly gifted. The fact that you can make your own compositions, like, I don't know anything about that. And I mean, if I had FL Studio, I'd try it out, but I wouldn't probably be anywhere near as good as stuff you produce, because I wouldn't know how to do it. I don't know much about music. I just took one music theory course, and that's it. And that just covered the basics. So it probably wouldn't. And I know the music theory behind pitch. I just don't know what it sounds like when pitch is good and pitch is bad. I don't know what to listen for. So whatever. I'll loop the whole mashup here, and I'll call it a day on this one. What did I just do? If you would happen to know how much I need to modify the pitch, or if I even need to modify the pitch, that'd be really helpful. Right now, if this website is correct, it has analyzed it and found to be a D flat minor and A minor. So if that's correct, I will do what I need to do based off that information. Which would be like, why does it always pick these hypothetical keys? That's why I'm very suspicious of this website, because it's got these two hypothetical keys it really likes to throw in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. So technically, it shouldn't need to have anything changed, but I don't know. Okay, good. No no pitch modification seems to be necessary. Move on next request to you after you're done with this. Current one will be Antair's Cathedral from Tekken 5 with Oh, I love a good Bashmaster. Took band class for almost a decade. I still don't know how to compose my own music with all the music lessons I've had. Really? You don't have any idea how to do it. Because I have a basic concept of what you need to do. Kind of. Although the only problem is each time I try to think of my own original melody or something like that, if I think about it really hard, it turns out my subconscious is actually pulling it from something else. From, like, you know, I've heard and have like thousands of video game music tracks memorized in terms of what they sound like. So yeah, usually if I try to think of something original, it's not original. If I think about it hard enough, I was like, oh wait, this would be a pretty good thing if I could compose it. Oh wait, no, it's actually this. And it's just, I can't think of anything original because my mind is too full of other game tracks. It's just impossible to think of anything original. So for those of you like Creatology that can think of original things, like, more power to you, because I can't do it. I've tried to think of original things. I can't do it. I just finished a new track, Sludge Tunnel. Where did you come up with these names? Not that that's a bad. It's just funny. It's not like I'm making fun of the name. I'm just like. I mean, I know how to read and even sight read music, but I can't get into composing music. I just can't. I don't either, so don't worry about it. All right, first mashup is done. We're on track to take like 4 or more hours to finish this stream, or maybe less if I can. What's this one called? Find the Raptor's Suggestion, so I guess we'll take it. Okay. It's done. It's finally done. It only took 50 minutes, which is way longer than I'd like to take for anything. 786. Let me double check and make sure that's correct. I hate for it to be wrong and have to go in and fix everything later. Oh my gosh. Now, why in the world do I have so many stinking phone notifications coming in? It's ridiculous. Wait, what? What's happening? Oh dear. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So evidently I get a snowstorm now. Yay. My favorite. Wait, that took 50 minutes? Yes, I'm still waiting for it to tell me yes. Track 786 is correct. So I can go ahead and proceed on with exporting. Yes, it's been ridiculous. I've had a very, very difficult time with it for some reason. Maybe due to the fact that the tracks are kind of hard to manage, but also maybe due to the fact that I just made a bunch of mistakes. So it can happen that way sometimes, can't it? And hello, of course. Closer now. Welcome. You get Sonic. This mix. Oh, and I sent that. You did. Okay. Perfect intermission. Time for intermission. I'm actually a jackal, and my plans are coming together. Did the Darkon mix work? What, the Darkon and Zanza one? It did, and I did it, and it was good, and I really like it a lot. I'm a fan of it. Yes, I like the idea that they produced. Okay, so this is like a original composition mix. I don't know how else to put it. So you want me to play your most recent mashup then? Is that it? Now that I finally... Oh my gosh. Okay. So let me find that. I found it. We'll go ahead and play it. Okay, here it goes. Logan's work here. What in the world just happened? this, what is this? Is this a, like a dual mix? Like, what is this? Well, that's pretty nice, although I'm not even sure what it is. Is that a dual mix? I'm not... What? I still don't know what that was. I don't even know what that was. Snort. So, yeah, I already posted what the next request is going to be. Creatology idea. Infinite with Hurricos for Ignited. I'm sure that'd go by well. Underverse, Undertale. Oh, okay, so... Inking Mistake. It's an AU theme. Oh. Inking Mistake. I'll probably make one myself. I kind of want to hear this other track now, though I'm already a half hour behind. But I kind of want to hear it now. Huh. Interesting, but strange. Interesting, but strange. Okay, so ready to go on to the next one here. This first track here, I couldn't find anywhere. Like, nowhere. I tried for the longest time to try to find this track. Couldn't find it anywhere. Had to download a YouTube video, which you all know I hate doing because the quality's bad. But I had to do it. You want me to play Fortune Wisp? Okay. Although I'm already an hour behind, but hey, what's another 3 minutes, right? It's fine? Good to know. I can make those changes soon. Yeah, this was good. I liked it. I listened to it already once. Infinite is sending me a message. Yeah, I know, this was great. I really liked it. I already listened to it once. What about Mr. Boss 7? And mixes? What about? What about? And this is probably very good. Really, really good. I really like it a lot. And then what about Infinite Mix? Did you want me to do with it? Oh, don't worry. I'm already at 32 minutes behind. We can go ahead and do it too after this. I don't know if it looped or not, but I think it looped anyways. So that's very, very good, Logan. I'm very impressed. You did very well on that. I don't remember what software you used, but I know it's not Audacity. I'm still trying to find something to work with the Fistful of Silence. I figured out what to mix with the Starve the Ego, Feed the Soul. What's that? Oh, that's the Glitch Mob track. Okay, yeah, I have that. I bought it because, like, why not, right? It's mostly Adventure 2, but you know it's still good. Adventure 2 has some good stuff in it. It does for sure. I just got a request in. Which version of Open Your Heart exactly? I personally like the Generations version. Open your, what's that? Oh. Huh, interesting. Very interesting. The Generation version is deeper pitch version, but all versions are good. Can both of those be uploaded as well as my take on Ono Cerberus? You have an Ono Cerberus? Where's that at? Oh, no, I found it, yeah. Hey, so if you could go ahead and every mashup you want me to upload, Logan, please leave a comment in literally any video, but don't make it a reply because I won't find it that way. Literally any video, tell me what the name of the mashup is and what's in it. That way I can get onto it and add more stuff to my already very, 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 very long to-do list. I'm pretty sure Generation Style is the exact same pitch as the Adventure version. And Eric proved that Mixer does dual mix. Oh, okay. Method Vogel's the main chorus. Yeah, so any mashup you want me to upload, Logan, just leave a comment on any video. Not a reply comment. I don't know why you do that. Reply comments all the time. Make it a regular comment, and then I'll find it and I'll put them on my giant to-do list of things to do. including all the extension requests, which are done. It just takes a while to render and upload and, you know, put information and all this. It all takes time. Lots and lots to do. And I also, since you have approved the album art, I have to post that on. I'm getting cold. Put that on all of your tracks and post download. Oh my gosh, I have so much to do. But yeah, that's what I'm telling you. Okay, so we are 37 minutes behind. Hello, Nintendo. I'm 37 minutes behind. Oh dear. Oh no, don't tell me they did. See, this guy I just scrapped his request earlier because it was a non-video game music with lyrics in it, and then I deleted it and told him I can't do it because I don't do music like this, and he goes ahead and submits it again, the exact same thing. I'm like, okay, I told you. See the to-do list for the kind of songs I take. Let's see here. See the request policies, please. Okay. Oh my gosh. And someone left me a comment request. I can't take it. Please go to the link in the description and find the Google Forms for my requests. Fill that out and submit it to get me your request. Thanks. Oh my goodness, it's just lots and lots and lots and lots to do. How about a riddle? That's a troll right there. It's for Glitch the Mob Mashups. Also has background album for Glitch the Mob album art. Oh, you mean this? I have this. Is that what you're talking about? Like, I've done things like this. I've done things like this. And so, and that's the original, obviously. But, I have a better idea. Are you still playing Sonic Unleashed? Yes. I still need to do that. There's just so much to do. There's just a lot to do. Are you seeing how big my to-do list is? Oh my gosh. It's incredible. I have more to do now than I've ever had before. And so much to do. I gotta start to smash up. I'm 40 minutes behind. Oh my gosh. Of course, nobody probably remembers what this even is at this point. And by the way, speaking of Aaron Eric does not appear to actually be dead. That might have been a moment of weakness that he posted that he was going to close his channel down, but he appears not to have done so. Mine's longer than yours, and I stopped taking them months ago-ish. But did you only allow one per person? And I'm going to make sure that I do it for... Okay. Did you allow multiple requests per person? That's where people go wrong. That's where things can go haywire. Yes, you allowed more than one request per person. No, yes. Which one is it? It's either no or yes. It cannot be both. I'm going to do that, but I don't exactly know how exactly I can manage it. When I reopen, I think I'll make it one per person. Yeah, oh, that's another thing why forums are so good. You can mandatorily enforce one per person policies. Thanks to the power of Virtual DJ. Is Virtual DJ any good? One of my favorite classic time meter mixes is Nightmares in Time. Yeah, Yeah, so I mean, you could set up Streamlabs OBS, Logan, and you don't have to have any microphone. You don't have to have any face cam. Doesn't have to have any of that. Ooh, really cold. Yeah, so like the forums allow me to enforce a one per person policy, and since it literally will not allow anyone to make more than one, which is why I like it so much. There's just too many benefits not to do it. 1.76 per measure. And the other track. These almost require no change, but it's going to be very slight. It's too bad that they weren't the same. Horror games, nice. Horror games can be fun. Five Nights at Freddy fan games, oh, those are just softcore. Those are softcore, in my opinion. Yeah, I thought it was an interesting indie game for like the first one, but it didn't need to have a second or third or fourth or fifth or sixth or seventh one. They didn't need to make any more than that, but it's just a cash cow, so he makes more. That's how it works, just to make all the money. .7 is too much. 0.69. It's almost perfect. 5 Night games. What? I'm not gonna play any of the Screamer. Oh. Okay. Oh wow! Look at me. Look at me making the mistakes. We're already making mistakes. It turns out I had to actually change the tempo on the first song, not the second song. Look at these mistakes I'm making. I messed up the first one a lot. Now I'm messing up the second one. And I didn't even not get enough sleep, and I'm messing everything up. There's tons of people copying, probably, and not actually creating their own original. I got one of my favorites. No, it's not you. The most requests I have for one guy right now is 9, I think. Yeah, I used to have this guy. Actually, he was here briefly in a stream earlier. He used to be under the name of Dominic Anderson. He had like 12 requests from me back when I allowed unlimited requests per person, and I have not allowed that anymore. It's just too much. It's too much. Oh, 95 is too much. 95 is too little. 96 is too much. It's probably pretty good. Okay, I'm slightly not correct on this. Actually, a little more than slightly. I'm going to try 1. Overdid it with the quests. Yeah, there's a reason why I only allow 1 per person. It's just if I see, because right now I have 44 unique individual people making requests, and if each of those people made 4 requests, I have over 150. If each person made 6, yeah, I don't know if you knew, Mr. Boss is going to be doing 1 per person next year because she has so many, over 300. Yeah, it's like I wouldn't ever do any more than 1 per person, especially if I had as many people, over 100 people, unique people, doing that many requests. 5 Nights at the Chum Bucket. Oh, that sounds like a copyright infringement waiting to happen. I put my new request in. I heard that you did. I'd have to go look at it. However, if it is the exact same one, I tried to explain that I can't take it. Okay, so what is the second one? It's slightly different. Oh, I can't do this. I'm sorry, man. I can't do this. It's first of all not a video game. It's My Little Pony TV show and has lyrics in it. So I can't do it. You should really, and I mean really, review my channel policies. That way you can actually not request something that I can't take. So here you go, Fernando. Please review. I know it's a lot, but if you follow these basic guidelines, I can take your request. It's only 5 paragraphs. Okay. Yeah, so just follow that and you'll be good. What is Fernando's request? Fernando's request was for this plus Tikimon. It's almost like a mini. Well, it's like I have to be very precise about what I want because I know what I want to do and what I don't want to do, and you know people want to abuse things, and so like I want this to be a soundtrack mashup channel. That's what I want it to be. And I don't like song with lyrics. I don't like regular songs. I just want soundtrack, and that can include TV and movie soundtracks, if assuming they don't have lyrics in it and they don't get copyright trouble for them. But yeah, a little girl's TV show with lyrics in it, no. Yeah, I mean, if someone wants to do requests with lyrics in it, that's up to them. I will do it if it comes from a video game. Like, for example, a lot of the Sonic songs have lyrics in them. I'll do those. But like I'm trying to avoid, and I'm trying to think about how to word this. I usually just call it regular music. Like the stuff you find on Amazon, iTunes, the stuff you hear on the radio, like actual music by actual composers. It's not a soundtrack. That kind of actual music. Do you work well with Emotionless Passion? I've never heard that track before. Dang right, I'll do those too, lol. So no pick. Well, that depends. If you can find a Pixar song that was not lyrical based, and it was not going to get me in copyright trouble, then I would probably do it. Let's see, what's this track called? Let me see if I have it in my collection. Emotionless Passion. Oh, there it is. Hello, Toby. So, the only things that come to my mind are 2 Donkey Kong Country tracks. The first one being Mining Melancholy. So that's the thing that I thought of. The other one was aquatic ambience, but I wasn't so sure as much as I am with the other one. Yeah. Okay, so I'll go ahead and update that. Okay, here we go. Okay, so clearly this first part of the song needs boosted. Before I do that, let me go and boost it first, and then I will change tempo. Oh, and by the way, we are now 50 minutes behind, so we're making good progress. Oh man. Interesting. Let's see here. Maybe I'll boost it by like 3. Okay. Oops, I actually forgot to modify tempo. Well, easy time. Maybe that'll be my request like send Bufo if my current request doesn't work. Okay. Maybe I should have done the full amplify. I mean, I can always lower it if I had to. Oh, silly thing. Come on. There we go. If it works, it'll be beautiful. Okay. Huh. It works. Trying to see if there's any definitive loop points on this. Because if I could detect... Oh. Yeah, it doesn't appear to be. Well, no, after this first part, it seems like there actually is. Just like, look at this. So this is similar to this. Which means if we back up far enough... Yeah, so it's got to be somewhere around here. So that would be where I would loop it. But yeah, that's right. That is correct. So the loop point has been discovered with a Metroid-esque orchestral choir. Kinda, yeah. Yeah, I kind of see what you're saying there. Or a Puppet Ganon theme. That could be fun. Yeah. More like Halo made into RPG platforming. Or that. Something. I don't know. It's all good potential ideas for mashups. When you think about it, there's really infinite amount of ideas and combinations that one could do. In the grand scheme of things. Especially when you consider, you know, my game music collection, which has like hundreds of thousands of tracks in it, and all the combos and possibilities you could have. Did somebody say infinite? I don't know. Did they? Now, loop point on this other track. So this is the same as this. This is the same as this. This is the same as this. Is this the same as this? I got another request form in. Okay, let's see what we got this time. Oh, no. Okay, maybe I can do this. Yeah, I can do this. Yes, Fernando, I can do this. If you're in the live stream right now, I can do this one. Yes, I just got it, Fernando. I can do this one. I'm fairly certain I could do this one. I'm sorry I couldn't do the other two, but I could do this one. I'm pretty certain I can. So hopefully I'll have to investigate, but I'm pretty sure I can. Should be good. Now, loop point on this track. So this is the same as this. So is this? Yeah, I'm decently certain I can do this one, Fernando. I'm pretty sure I can. It should be good. Can you participate in my cast of video? What? What in the world are you talking about? What in the world? Okay, consider me very confused. Pretty much, yeah. I am confused. What are you talking about? Are you doing the request I suggested, SpongeBob Splatoon? Yes, I am. And that will be next, after I'm done with this one. And this one is coming along very nicely. So it will be next, and it will be soon. So hopefully you are here when I start it. Okay, okay. Wait, what? Something's funny happening. I have a sing for you. If I, Mr. am the farmer. Yes, sir. I'm a farmer. My God, my goodness, my Spanish is not very good. You're lucky for you, Fernando. I can read Spanish and English. If I am Mr. If Mr. I am a farmer. If I am Mr. Farmer, I'm from the farm. If Mr. I am from the farm, something like that. Yes, sir. I'm a farmer. This person has 2,000 subs. Does he? 9. Tis confusion. Yes, I'm confused. Okay, so let's get this on the road, I guess. Let's see here. Now, why does this exist? First of all, why is there just a silent spot like right here? This is surely not good. Oh my goodness, I'm having the hardest time finding where I'm going to loop this track. Plus the fact that this track has a nice big hole in it. Like right here. Okay, that should do it. Oh, this is great. Alright. So, have I changed the tempo? No, I have not yet. Oh my goodness. These tracks, you guys are giving me crazy requests today. My sister can't wait for me to raise Infinite Mistakes now. Wait, did I play that one? Did I play that one? Ah! Wrong. Wrong. No, go away. Did I play that one on stream and did you want me to do it? I don't really remember. I don't remember. This isn't good. Did I loop that correctly? This is crazy. This is just crazy. This has just been a horrible stream. I've got nothing done. I'm an hour and 6 minutes behind. You didn't care enough about being behind, so sure. Oh, okay. Well, let's do it then. While I figure this out. That's pretty good. It's a little chaotic in parts, but overall it's good. Sometimes that sounds like Gangman. What? I don't know what that is. Okay, so this appears to be good now. I worked on it in the background while I was playing. No, it's good. It's good. It's a little chaotic in parts, which is not necessarily bad. Some people really like that kind of thing. I have a slight dispreference for it, for chaotic things, including my own ideas or my own mashups that people request that I do that have chaotic elements to them. Not my immediate preference, but it's good. I liked it. Considering I can actually release that now, I'll be my next release. Okay. So yeah, this appears to be working good now. So now that I got this in working order, I can now actually attempt to finish it. Okay, I'm getting somewhere, and I'm only 41 minutes behind now, so I've actually gained 10 minutes on this one right here. Believe it or not, I've gained 10 minutes. So, fade out. Let's see, was there a suggested title for this? So did they have a suggested title? I have to try to find it. This request was by... Where was it? Jack Jackal Mantle. Title suggestion. No title suggestion. So, let's see here. We have Lucimon Battle, Digimon, and we could call it a strange. It'll be funny, but I could call it a strange Lucimon, whatever Lucimon is. Because heck if I know, right? I never played Digimon. Okay, let's see what this Lucimon is. Yeah, that's really something there. That is definitely a strange thing. What about Darkon and Infinite? Considering I can actually... Okay. Why did I click that? I don't even know. A strange Lucimon. There we go. .op. There we go. Audacity projects. Yeah. Don't forget, Logan, you should leave a comment in one of my videos telling me the names and what's in them for the mashups you want me to upload and post if you wish. As I don't actually know what's in them, so I do need to know, would need to know what is in them. Let's see, this is Digimon Sly Cooper mix. I don't think I've ever worked with Sly Cooper before, too. Which explains, perhaps, some of the potential difficulty. Oh well, it's done now. I gained 10 minutes, so that's good. If I gain 10 minutes 4 more times, I'll be right on track. So we'll see about that. Yeah, Sly Cooper. I've never heard of the game before, actually, prior to doing this mashup. So it's not only new to the channel, but it's also new to me. A strange Lucimon. Oh, that's funny. Never played any of the Sly Cooper games. Yeah, me neither. Never heard of him either, actually. Okay. Next, finally. Finally. 1, 2, 3. Oh, crap. Can actually lower a strange reunion to it. Now I have to resave it all over again. -1/2 step. Thanks for stopping, Infinite. I appreciate it. And you say Squaw Dog? Oh, time to resave it again because I didn't change the pitch. And that's not good. Totally forgot. No, wrong folder. There we go. Why would I be saving it as an AIFF? I am certainly not doing that. Digimon Sly Cooper. Not Clopper. Cooper. Not Copper. Cooper. Can I spell? Please? Alright. Something different now. Here we go. I'm posting it. There it is. Okay. So, let's see here. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Get everything together. Calamari, incantation, turn the tables on. Ooh, chili. Let's see here. Oh, there we go. And there we go. And here we are. Okay, that's interesting. So I want to see if I can try to get this other request I just got in first time. I want to see if I could try and squeeze that in as well after this one. Despicable Me game. We'll see. We shall see if I can get it in. Oh, PlayStation. Okay. Okay. So there we go. Post that. Got that. Got that. Okay. Did I post the request? I did. Finally, I've been waiting for this. Yep, we are here. Sorry about the wait, but it's a necessity. Unfortunately, I am 50 minutes behind now. So is okay. This is gonna be difficult. So is this the measure beginning here? Is this the end of the other one rather? I wonder. I suspect it is. I'm just gonna work from here assuming that it is. And if it isn't, it'll reveal itself later. So 3.366. That's right, gotta delete the little pause at the beginning. This song has had potential problems in the past, but we'll see how it does. It does have a history of having problems. -1 times 100. We're only changing it by less than 1%, which is a good sign that they're not too different. Ooh, something really bad just happened. Yeah, they desync. It just, I think it might be the fault of the Splatoon track. It might not be. So I'm gonna try and pull out a couple tools to attempt to remedy this conflict. Okay. $145 and 145, they're very similar here. 72.8 times... Stupid thing. 72.8 times 2. No, that's not what I typed in at all. Oh my gosh. Yes, do that. 78.2 times 2. 156. So one thing suggests that they are actually very similar. The other thing suggests that they are actually slightly different. So I'll try the first one first, and I'll try the second one second. Okay, suggestion number 1 is modify the tempo of Squid Sisters, which is what I was already doing, by a lot more than what I had it at. A different version of what? What's a different version of? Okay, so what that other program has suggested is clearly not correct. I'm going to try this one instead. It's just going to produce results very similar to the ones that I already had, but I will nonetheless give it a try. 0.21. So what's the different version you're talking about? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Oh, we got it now. We got it now. It works now. I got it. It's working. It's working 100%, and it's good too. It's really good. I just need to modify. Now you got it. Yes, I do. Yes, indeed I do. I just need to make a few little modifications right there, and I like that part a lot. That's a good part. I need to modify tempo slightly. Slightly more again. Ah, go away. Stop. But yeah, overall, I really like the idea. They were going to go very well. I like it a lot. I just need to make sure I got everything all together in its right place. What did you say? Well, this is excellent. This turned out wonderfully. I've just read your instructions now. They don't make any sense. However, this is great. I like this a lot. I mean, this is perfect. This is one part that I really like a lot, and it's like it goes so well. It is such a good idea. Now I just have to figure out, like you said, how to loop it. So let's see if I can try to locate that information. How to loop it. So this is the same as this. Wait, really? What do you mean, wait, really? What do you mean, wait, really? Wait, really what? This is excellent. This is really good. Really good idea. And they're both final boss themes too, which is interesting. Just, it's like, how the heck do I loop this though? Is that the loop point? No. About the instructions, yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Unless you mean to, unless you mean to do this. If you meant to do this, like do this, take this, put this, and then take this and do this, then this I can do. This would be simple. This is a simple, easy thing. So like I could do this. Is this what you meant? Oh, well, there we go. Something's off about it, though. Maybe it was my selected portion that I made wrong. Okay, I see. I think I see what I need to do. You just meant... I didn't quite understand the instructions, but I just kind of figured them out anyways, so... I guess this will do. And it's actually very good. I just need to make sure I do this right. Now, I recall correctly that they were well synced up towards the back end, which may mean that I did not quite do that correct. Let's listen to this. It's the seconds from the video. Oh, from the video. Okay, so now that's all established. I'm typing this on my phone. That's why I type it so slow. That's okay. So now I just need to find a good loop point here. So the loop point. I could just select like any part really. I think. I don't think it matters too much which part I select. I just have to select one that makes sense. And I have to find like the matching parts. It's gonna be difficult. Oh, that makes things easier. I found it. I found what I can do. I found something that may work. This should do it. Just take this. Take this. I could take that. I could take that. There, I did it. Easy. Wait, what did I just do? Oh, what? Okay, it looks like the loop I have is not only good, it's seamless, which is the best kind of loop. The one you can't even tell is a loop. Those are the best. They're wonderful. Listen. You're here for the best one in the stream, unless you were here earlier. So listen to this loop. It's seamless. Seamless are the best kind of loops out there. It's perfect. Like, close your eyes and listen. Like you can see visually where the loop point is. It's right here. But if you close your eyes and listen, like, or look away and just listen, you won't know when the loop happens. It's seamless. It's perfect. Close your eyes. I'm not falling for that again. What do you mean? What I'm saying is you can see where the loop point is. It's this little black line right here. That tells you where it loops. So if you don't see that and you don't know where it's going to loop or when it's going to loop, you won't notice there's a loop because it's a seamless loop, which is good. So title suggestion. We have turn the tables on plankton and calamari incantation. So we could call it plankton plankentation, or we call it plankton incantation, or I don't know. Let me know what you think. What should we call it? Nothing, just a joke or some. Oh. We could call it plankton incantation. Planktonation. I'm dead. I'm just trying to throw out titles here. No, we got two titles: Turn the Table on Plankton and Calamari Incantation. So I could call it Plankton because Plankton is a sea creature, and so is Calamari because it's reference to squid, because it's Splatoon, squid kid, that kind of thing. So we could call it Plankton Plankentation, or we could just call it Plankton Incantation, or Calamari Plankton Nation. I don't know. Where did the requester go, Heartfire? Let me know what you think. Are you still here? Let me know which title you like, because I'm not 100% sure which one I should go with. I'm not 100% certain. Please tell me you're still there. Heartfire. Calamari. Plankton Nation. Turn the tables on Squid Sisters. That works too. I was just trying to get creative with a little pun, but we don't have to do a little pun. I could do that. That's a good that's a good title too. Turn the tables on the Squid Sisters. I spelled squid wrong. Okay. Ha ha ha. Audacity projects. Rip big pun. Well, the title is acceptable. Turn the tables 4? That doesn't make any sense. It literally doesn't make any sense. Because the original title is Turn the Tables on Plankton, so therefore, using standard title procedures that I usually always use, it would therefore make sense to call it Turn the Tables on the Squid Sisters. For the Squid Sisters, literally doesn't make any sense. It's a musician I was talking about, died 19 years ago yesterday. Huh? Oh, I almost exited that. See, this is a Splatoon sponge. There you go. I've turned the tables for you. Bob Mix. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. I don't know. Am I something I'm not getting? Oh dear. Okay. 42 minutes behind and still trucking. Next. So the next one is this. Hold on a second here. This is potentially a dual mix. I just need to convert some files real quick because evidently I forgot to do that. A dual mix of yeah, that's what it is. It's a piano remix or something. Could turn out nice, or it might not turn out nice at all. Oh, okay. Yeah, and I will have to, you know, link the remixer, of course. Do I have to do anything to it? That needs changing. That won't work. So, which part do I want to start with? We'll align it to this part right here. I think that'll work. That's what the wrench you made, the mods? Yeah. I made quite a few people. Basically, the people who regularly show up, regularly comment, regularly request. I find them trustworthy enough. I don't know. The people who don't, you know, post the offensive stuff or the perverted stuff or the hateful stuff, I know I've had people do things like that before, and so basically the people who who have demonstrated their reliability and that they're not going to do something that is against, well, YouTube's policies, but also my personal policies, which are stricter than YouTube's actually. So that's kind of what that is. Around a minute 30, it gets good. What, this theme? Yeah, you did take a hiatus. That's true. Are you trying to say that disqualifies, or that are you trying to say that and you still should qualify? I'm not sure what you're trying to say. So you got it. I have an idea. Maybe just keep the game intro and put the piano version. Okay. Okay, you heard that, right? It's just something just went wrong. Bada bing, bada boom. You are mod. Congratulations. Nice theme for a very tough bot. Okay, so I just desynced like somewhere around here. I'm trying to find the exact point of desync. I think I found it. Nope, that wasn't it. It's in the part where the high-pitched piano starts. Yeah, that's what I've figured out thus far. What have I done? Hold on a second. Wait, what have I done? This is not good. Well, at the end of the day, I need it to go from here to here. So that way it sounds like this. I can't even tell anymore. I can't even tell. I have no clue. I don't know what's happening here at this point. Because I can't hear the other one good enough, and it's all a mistake. Yeah, I probably will have to like scrap out the piano version intro, because the intro for the piano one is just off completely, just completely off. No other way to really put it. It's just wrong. It's just wrong. Sometimes dual mixes are more work than they really ought to be. Just maybe cut out the, yeah. When it gets to the slow part, try matching up right. Well, wave for wave won't work because they're different instruments. Did I just delete the entire project? Instead of just the part I wanted? Probably did, didn't I? Line up the really big one. Yeah. So if I take this part and I line it up with I take that, line it up with this part, right? Take that. Okay, so that's gonna require actually moving that over here. But is this part in sync is what I'm wondering. Like, does that have to go all the way over here? What do we do? Remove hateful comments, remove mean or bullying comments, remove perverse comments, not unlike your own at times. And that's pretty much it. You can just remove bad comments that don't need to be made, you know. So this is actually completely bad. It's just this whole part of it is just bad. It's all bad. Well, yeah, no, the rules are lifted at that point in time. We've been over this. Whenever there's a M-rated game, those rules are lifted. Plus you don't get too many people on here out of 1,000. Huh? I don't know. I have a feeling that the tempo is actually different on this part. Like, that's why all these problems are happening. So I almost think the tempo is not quite right. Like, at all. Ugh, this is just crazy. You know, this is almost scrappable. How bad this is. Like, dual mixes either work or they don't. They either work really well or they don't work at all. It worked really good at the beginning part, and then all of a sudden now it doesn't work at all. So that's really nice. Yeah. Well, you know what those other people are. Most of them are just fake subscribers. They don't care about anything I produce anyways, and honestly, it'd be better if they just all left, honestly speaking. I mean, having that many subscribers has opened up a lot of features that I can use now because of that. So that's nice to have these features. Like be able to make community posts, that's nice. But like all the people that followed from Fortnite, they don't even watch anything I produce. And I have many of them unsubscribe every single day, and I have not net positive subscribers any month at all since that time. I'm always negative, which I really do actually want them to just be gone, because they don't do anything. So I could do that with the community posts. Yeah, if I could lose like an easy 1,000 of these people, I would just say, yeah, let's do it. Let's get rid of them. We don't need them. They don't watch, comment, or interact with the channel at all, so don't really need them. And all they do is unsubscribe and then I just net positive or net negative. I've seen Mr. Boss has mashed something with what? No space? I think I remember that one. This is terrible. Yeah, so the tempo is a little different at this point in time, which is bad. So if I take the tempo here, question is, can I fix this with a simple tempo fix? Because this piano mix just changes tempo all of a sudden, and now it doesn't work. So, question is, can I get these parts to line up if I increase tempo? Wait, that's not even right, though. That's not even right, because it's happening before, but it's longer, and so tempo needs to happen after, which means that not only is the tempo different, it's entirely restructured and 100% incompatible. So, while it is the, yeah, it's a nice part, but unfortunately, this part's got to go. This whole part right here, the one part that you said was a good part, the whole thing's got to go, because they restructured and changed tempo mid-song. Terrible. Won't work. For the purpose of dual mix, it simply won't work. It just won't. It's a nice part, but it has to go. It will not work. I know, but it won't work. I have to either scrap the request entirely, or I have to remove that part to save the rest of it, which is unfortunate. Yeah, I got like a minute loop, and that is what has to happen because of the problems that the remixer has made. Yeah, it's a nice part, but the remixer has completely restructured the part. It's an arranged remix at that point in time. If you know what an arranged remix is, maybe you do, maybe you don't. Just scrap the entire thing. That's what I want to, but I don't want to do that though. If I scrap the entire thing, then I'm going to be an hour behind. But if I finish off here, I'll be a half hour behind. I'd rather just keep what I can salvage, you know? I'd rather just salvage what I can and move on. And this is what I could salvage. It's kind of like Metroid Fusion, where the Galactic Federation had to destroy much of Samus's power suit and just leave her with the bare minimum because they just couldn't salvage the rest of it. Desperate times call for desperate measures. And you already have a Void Soul duo mix. Who, me? Oh, yes, I do. I remember that. Because of the X parasites, right. So, just picture this like Samus's power suit. Most of it is destroyed. Most of it don't work. But we were able to salvage some of it, and that's what counts. It's literally a Void Soul. No, it's the song track is called Astral Birth Void. Whatever that is. This is what it's called. It's called Astral Birth Void. So that's what it is. And this is what it shall be. Honestly, you don't need another Void Soul duo mix. Well, never deny a request, even the most ridiculous request. The guy who I'm doing this for, this is a replacement request for his last request, which didn't work. What? No, the track name is called... This is the track name. Astral Birth Void thing. Who was the famous YouTuber that you met in Fortnite? Random, with a B on the end and a U. That's who it was. Voila. I'd like to see... We were just speaking about those Fortnite people. Yeah, we were just talking about that. Remake Fusion into something like Samus Returns or even first person. That would be kind of cool. You could look behind you and see like an SAX chasing you or something. That'd be kind of neat. I don't know. Well, we still gotta wait like 3 or 4 years for Prime 4, so... I don't know what's gonna happen. I know, but the melody of the first minute is exactly the same as Void Soul, not complaining. I don't know anything about Kirby. You have to remember, as far as Kirby goes, I've only played Kirby Air Ride, and that's a spin-off game, okay? So I don't know anything about Kirby. Don't expect me to. Just scrap it. I cannot do that. I have to fulfill the request. Three more. I'm gonna do 4 actually. Somehow I got 2 behind. Well, I got 2 behind A because I didn't do it yesterday, so that put me 1 behind. But evidently I was 1 behind on top of that. So if I do 8 for the next 2 weeks, I'll be back on track. But you've worked with Void Soul theme already. Yeah, but the request though. I want to do the request. It is a duo mix of the same song, but it's a different things are included, and so I'd like to do it. You should know what it sounds like. I don't know anything about it. I can't remember what it is. I just don't know enough about Kirby, honestly. Alright, now we're halfway done with the stream and I'm only a half hour behind. That's if someone is doing and saying bad things that I do not want people to say and do. So basically, if someone is acting up and one of the other mods or myself hasn't caught it already, then you do that. If they're bullying someone or treating someone nasty or putting perversities in my chat, then you can do that and it'll delete their messages. And Resident Evil 2 Remake was already more than enough. I don't think I can do it same with Metroid Prime 4. Well, be patient. We'll get there eventually, I think. Right? Eventually. Astrobot boss teams, but that's because they work. Bro, I've been waiting many years for a good Sonic game. As far as Sonic goes, I've not played too many, so I don't know much about that either, actually. I've yet to see a remix that works with ABV. What's ABV? And you sent me a message. I still have to take a look at that. KMC forums. Metroid has more than 3 games. Wait, what's this forum? Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what it is. I have like 3 active messages going on Facebook with 3 people from YouTube, like right now. Oh man, got a lot of YouTube people I'm messaging on Facebook instead of on stream. Oh dear. Okay, it could be 4, but I'm good, lol. It's a versus thread. Oh, okay. That's what I figured it was, like Omega Ridley versus Dark Samus or something like that. It took some reading, but I figured it out. Okay, finally. We're only 40 minutes behind still. Had to salvage a small portion. Noting on the request. Okay, guess whose request is here now? It's a tie, honestly. Dark Samus doesn't have a no. Yeah, that's a problem. It probably wouldn't get very far. And honestly, being that Omega Ridley is corrupted by Phazons, Dark Samus could probably bend him to its will if it had to. Okay, so this and this. Armor King theme, point of no return. Okay. Okay, thanks for stopping by. Unlock, I appreciate it. Is Epsilon still there? Because this is a request. Doesn't matter if they're not, though. Armor King, that's my man. What's that mean? I'm here. Okay, we're on to yours, finally. It only took 40 minutes behind, and here we are. Oh, interesting. You know what that reminds me of? Icana Valley from Majora's Mask. That's what that reminds me of. Oh, okay. That reminds me of the Frigate Orphean space wreck from Metroid Prime 1 from the beginning of the game. It also reminds me of Icana Valley from Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. Is what that reminds me of. Maybe there's mashup potential there as well. That also reminds me of Icana Valley. Ironically enough. And even to a little extent, the creepy steeple from Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. Yeah, the Orphean, Icana Valley, and to a little extent, the creepy steeple from Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. Everyone just subscribed? Have a good dinner, Infinite. Oh, that was nice. I didn't even change the pitch yet, or tempo yet, and it still sounded all right. That's very loud. Sorry about that. Sometimes misclicks will happen. Let's see, so is there any loop point that I can find for this first track? The dormitory. There's a distinct lack of landmarks. Hence me killing the Armor King fast to get off the level. Is this the... Which game is this? I mean, I know it's one of these two. I just don't know. Tekken or Resident Evil? Tekken, okay. So how can I loop this one? There's like there's no landmarks in the waveforms that I can look for to tell me, oh, hey, this is where you should loop it. It's just, I don't see it. Okay, that's just, I literally have to go by ear. Yoshimitsu? What's that? Oh. Is that the loop point? I think it is. All right. Okay, I found out how to loop it. Difficult to beat in his teens. Nice. me see what this sounds like with this tempo suggestion from this software. I wonder if this would be a good addition to it. Just curious. I'd probably make it its own separate thing at that point because I'd be modifying your request. But I'm curious. I wonder if that would sound good with that. Only one way to find out though. Let's see here. Oh, getting chilly. Nose running a little bit. How many mashups have I done so far? This will be number 5, and I'm only... If I can get this done in the next 12 minutes, I'll be a half hour behind. You know why I thought that Ikena Valley would sound so similar? Evidently, they're the exact same BPM. So it would be very easy to throw this in just for some added effect. I'm curious how this would sound since they're the same. Requires no tempo modification at all. That's interesting. I don't know if you like that addition of Ikena Valley. It's interesting though. wonder if this would be nice too. I'm curious. But only ever so slight. Just to kind of, I'm not too big on horror in general. I'll touch Resident Evil and Dead Space, but Silent Hill, I'm too much of a chicken to play. Silent Hill. Is Silent Hill a run and hide from the enemy or kind of thing, like Amnesia? Or is it a attack the enemy kind of thing, like Dead Space? Yeah, Crash Frigate is underwater is very nice. Silent Hill isn't that scary, though. What's Silent Hill? I'm not entirely sure. So is Silent Hill the one where you... Is it like, there's two kinds of horror games. These are my observations. There's the one... Oh, it's more like Dead Space where you could fight the enemies. Silent Hill is? Huh. Do they have any Silent Hills available for Steam? There's a Steam sale available, evidently. Snap it. Silent Hill Homecoming. Is this any good? 85% off? Wow. Would you look at that? There's one available for Steam. There's 20 years of Silent Hill. Yeah, evidently it's on sale. It's 85% off. I'll see what the tempo is. Oh, what do you know? The Frigate Orpheon is almost exactly the same tempo as the other three songs. They're all the same. Practically the same. Wouldn't get PC version of Homecoming though. 100. Oh, come on. 100.25 divided by 98 minus 1 times 100. We literally modify the tempo of it by this much. And we have the tempo of the other three songs. I don't know. Only if you agree to it. You'll be able to hear what it sounds like with all my additions. I'll play the final product. It so reminds me of these other ones. I just had to hear what it sounded like at least. There's actually 4 of them in here though. I just had to hear how this might be. No, it's actually gonna be. I have 4 songs in here right now. It'd be a quadruple, and it would only be a slight modification. So, Metroid Prime Orpheon has to be changed to -2 pitch. The Icana Valley would need to have -1 pitch. They're all the same tempo practically, which is astounding. It sounds really creepy now. The only problem is I have to make sure that your main songs that you wanted in it can be heard. Well. Oh. Oh, you sent me the Yoshi guys theme, didn't you? I'll take a look at that. Let's see here. Huh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. Nah. Okay, so does this still sound good? I think I have 5 more mashups, or not 5 more. 3 more mashups to go. So I could just be a 4.5 hour long live stream. It could just be. It's definitely taken. Now, when in the world did we call this? Oh no. The Echo of Dormitory Chapel is one song. Here's the Point of No Return theme, Armor King. Armor King's Orpheon Valley. I don't know. That could be anything. There's 4 songs in it. Armor King's Orpheon Valley Dormitory. That's a mouthful. Well, how does that giant long name fare? What do you think about that? $789. That's good enough. Okay. So this is it's a very long title. Oh well. It's good. I really like the highlights that the Icona and Orpheon kind of add to it and enhance it. So this would be multi-game mix. Actually, at that point, that's a giant title, giant file name too. Added MP, Frigate, Orpheon, and Elysium Icona Valley. Making note of that. Okay. That's done. I'm only 40 minutes behind still. Next one up. Went from good 10 went to 13 viewers down to 4, but that's okay. I don't do it for views. Just whoever wants to show up shows up, you know. Oh, wait a second. Oh, Mr. Boss's recent Metroid mashup has a little error in it. I forgot to mention Rundus theme. I forgot to tell this earlier. Theme is actually from Metroid Prime 3 Corruption, not 2 Echoes. I just realized it was wrong, and I'm like, oh no, it's not right. Title is in error. There we go. Oh, come on, you silly thing. They are a page watcher. Surprisingly, you didn't even have to work it over an hour on it. No, I didn't. Considering the 2 songs I added in were so close in tempo that they didn't have to be changed much. It was made last week, yeah. The Dark on Zanza, it turned out really good. I really liked it a lot. There's certain parts of it that I especially liked. There were a couple of really good, especially the beginning is one of the best parts, I might say. This is it right here. Here it is. thought I'd just let her know that the title of the one was not quite correct. Even though she has in the description Metroid Prime 3, she got Metroid Prime 2 in the title. Just being a little nitpicky, that's all. I don't think she'll be offended by that. Anyways, in Venice. What? Okay, so we're gonna move on to the next one. Whew, still very cold. Has not ceased being cold here. I keep getting these Mario and Luigi requests. Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're not. Like the one I uploaded today, it wasn't so good. So this is requesting these two tracks. Grand Finale and Jurassic Sorceress. It's good to give Mario and Luigi some love. Yeah. Turn on the heat then. Oh, well, I'm in the basement, so there's not much heat down here. It's just cold because the ground is cold. I'm normally wearing like a coat on top of my sweatshirt that I'm wearing now, and for some reason I have yet to put my coat on. Wearing a coat on the inside. So I mean, like, the problem is the basement is the size of the entire house, just underground. And it only has like 2 heat vents, whereas upstairs has a heat vent for every room. And the basement has no walls. It's just all open. So those 2 heat vents don't do very much, unfortunately. I want to put up like curtains to like wall off part of this one right over here. And I want to get like a door installed somewhere off camera over here to try to enclose the space a little bit and try to keep some of the heat from the vent. There's one over there, and there's actually one in that room back there where I sleep. But my computer, since it's a gaming PC, also generates a little bit of heat. So it could actually try to keep in some of that heat as well, but yeah. Thanks for answering my question. I sent it to Saints, but he doesn't want to answer my question. What question? I don't know. Anyways, oops, I did not mean to click Steam. Sorry, Steam. Right, so what's the measure length on this song? Then I kept asking him about my request, but he doesn't want to answer. I asked him, did he get it? Saints Cat is having some computer issues right now. Probably didn't respond because he doesn't have a computer right now. His computer broke. So I would have a little patience because of that. So he, A, probably can't get the message, and B, can't do it anyways because he doesn't have a computer. So that's probably why that is that way. So, yeah. Ever since I heard this soundtrack from mashup that Hunter Shadow did with Gandrated, yeah, I remember that mashup. It was pretty good. I've always wanted to play Bowser's Story, but never got the chance. I've not played, like, any of the Mario and Luigi series, like, at all. I've just not played any of them. I think it could be fun to try them out, considering I like the other RPG games, like the Paper Mario series. Well, to be fair, I've only ever played Thousand Year Door. I've not played 64 or Super or Sticker Star or Color Splash. I've not played any of those. So, like, I'm, like, way behind I'm like way behind on the Mario and Luigi, like the Mario RPG series, way behind on that, way behind on Kirby games, way behind on Sonic games. All of those games I'm like way behind on. I only played Superstar Saga with my brother when we were little. Yeah, that'd be another one of the RPG series entries for sure. And I just haven't gotten into any of them yet. Could be fun though. .077 and huh? What? That was the beginning of Mr. Boss 7's Run This mashup. I was telling her they had a slight error in their title. It was supposed to be Metroid Prime 3, but she accidentally wrote Metroid Prime 2, so I was just letting her know, there's a little mistake, and yeah. I tell her it's okay, though. I've made much more worse mistakes than titling it, than a one number off in the series. I've forgotten to put the title in before. I've put the wrong game in the title before. I've done lots of good stuff like that. So, I mean, I appreciate it. And sometimes I forget to put what games are in the description, or I forget to put the requester in the description, or I forget to post a download link in the description. I forget to do things like that all the time, and my subscribers are good, and they let me know when I make those mistakes. So I'm guilty of it too. So this is a very strange song here. I'm not sure what to make of it. I kind of just want to take this whole first part and just cut it all out, honestly. It's kind of like what I want to do. Well, poo, we all make mistakes. Yeah, that's, to be human is to err. I think that's a quote or something. Yeah, that is a quote from something. To err is human. Who said that? English poet Alexander Pope. An essay on criticism, part 2 in 1711. I've never heard of that, so I must have just heard the phrase from somewhere. For my second request, she put the marshmalling yard instead of the marshalling yard. The marshalling. But oh well. Did you tell her, or did you just like leave it? I'm sure she'd be happy to change it. I don't know. She's a nice person. Yeah. From somewhere. From somewhere. Huh? Didn't want to sound rude. I don't know. I think knowing her, I don't think she'd be offended by that. I think that'd be just fine. Honestly, she's a nice, like I said, she's a nice person. I don't think just. I mean, look at the way I typed my comment. I mean, I just kind of said, what did I say? I said like, I forgot to mention, Run This theme is actually from Metroid Prime 3 Corruption, not two echoes. Title is an error, which is kind of blunt, but I don't know.
evidently that was fine. So I think you'd be fine saying that as well. Uh, I know, but the typo that I said was even smaller than that. It was a 2 versus a 3, although it makes a difference of an entire game, but I don't know. I don't know. I think you'd be fine. I don't think she'd be offended or interpreted as rude. I think you'd be all right. I just personally think that that wouldn't be a problem. Oh dear. Huh. So this song is very strange. I'm not sure what to do with it. Where does the measure begin and where does it end? She seems to like anytime I play a game she's played. So like other games in I live stream, she's not played them. Like she has played like a very limited selection of games. Like the ones you see featured primarily on her channel is pretty much it. So like in her early days, she used to like limit the amount of games you could request music from, and those games are pretty much the only ones she's played. So like games that she grew up with on the PS1 and the PS2, the Crash Bandicoot series, the Spyro series, the Dark Cloud series. She's also played Deltarune and Undertale, a few Ratchet and Clank games, I think, off the top of my head, and 1 or 2 Sonic games, Sonic Heroes, I think. So the ones that were primarily featured on her channel were the ones that she had played. So anytime I'm streaming one of those games, she usually shows up. But if she's not heard of it, I just don't think she's interested in it. Never bothered to watch her. Don't plan to. Oh, you should though. She has like 5 times as many mashups as me. She's got well over 4,000. Especially the last, I want to say, 3 years of her content have especially been good because, like I was just saying, she used to restrict other kind of songs that she would work with, and people would request like multiple requests a day per person, and she had like 300 requests at some time. It was incredible. I mean, she has it now, but she would just have perpetually that many. It's crazy. And so people would request more every single day, but it was really limited in the amount of content that she did, so it was just got kind of repetitive. But if you want to hear her really good stuff, you could either refer to the playlist I set up, or you could refer to the last 3 years of her content, which are especially good because she kind of lifted the barricade on the different kind of games that she would include in her mashups. So I don't know, she's one of the best out there when it comes to mashups. She actually was kind of inspired by the same person Haunter Shadow was inspired by, which is Pan Mandan. I mean, and definitely, despite the fact that they were inspired by the same person, both Haunter Shadow and Sarah have 2 different, very unique styles, and so they're both really good at it. So trust me when I say that I am not the best person at this. Mr. Boss and Haunter Shadow are 2 immediate examples of people who are better than me at this. They are both phenomenal at what they do. So if you like mashups, I would highly recommend that you do follow her. Long story short. And of course, you're already familiar with the Haunter Shadow mashups, I think. Because he did Metroid, and you like Metroid. So I think you've heard of him. Anyways, long spiel aside, I shall attempt to work this together. I just don't have the energy to. Oh, that's right. You're just kind of not really into YouTube. I gotcha. Me, I did something really crazy. I listened to all 4,000 or so of her mashups. All of them. I listened to all of them. Oh man, that was a project. I can't figure this song out. It's tricky. And if it's not of interest to me, I don't watch it. Gotcha. I getcha. Yeah, she's one of the few channels that I would highly recommend. There's only a few channels. I mean, I recommend a lot of channels. I have like 20 or something. A few of them highly recommended. I won't push the issue further, I guess. Maybe I'm vouching maybe a little too strongly for her. Military, right. Some gamers, some truckers, whatever's of interest. Yeah, that makes sense. So I can't figure this one out. This one is just crazy. No, don't do that. We're going to try 155.94 by 149.87 minus 1 times 100. Oops. And that'll be 4% on Dracia Sorceress. Ooh, I'm going to have to put my jacket on. This is getting very cold. I'm subscribed to over 200 people, and more than half of them are either inactive or irrelevant to what I like anymore. I need to clean up. You need to clean up your subscription list pretty soon. Yeah, I do too. I actually don't even know where I'd begin to find out. Where can you find out how many people you are subscribed to? 'Cause I wonder how many. I wonder how many there is. Oh, stop that. Huh. I wonder how many I'm subscribed to. It's probably a lot. I just have no idea. Oh, it looks like I'm about 600 something people I'm subscribed to. Oh my gosh. You forgot how? I deleted the inactive last year. I didn't want a bunch of dead YouTubers on my subscriptions. And I need to kind of do the same. I need to just go through mine. And those are active. I just need to think, okay, who on here do I really not even watch? Yeah, different on PC version, the desktop version, so I'm not entirely sure. Wait a second. Oh, so that is part of the song then. Well, I best put that back in then. Okay, so I got this working, I think. I just need to extend this other track a bit so it's manageable to the point where... So where the heck would the loop point be, though? Ugh. I'm probably going to keep those that I still use to love their content a lot. Yeah, I kind of do that, too. Because it's like if I see their name in the list, I'll think, oh, I should go look at them again, and then check their old stuff out. I do kind of do the same thing. Definitely keep some people subscribed that are inactive just because I want to remember their content. New point on this song. The beginning sounds like okay, I think I found it. This should do. Nicely, it should do. Recommend you to watch Yeti 112's parodies. Parodies of what? Exactly, may I ask? Two series I have yet to get into, so I probably wouldn't even understand it anyways. All right, overall, this turned out good. This turned out wonderful. I don't feel like it. Yeah, I'm not feeling it much either. I just don't know enough about either of those games to probably truly appreciate it. And the what series? You said the Resident Evil and Metal Gear. The what series? I probably don't know enough about either series to get into the parodies. To truly appreciate them, that is. Wait, what did I just do? What did I just do? What did I just do? I think I messed something up. I only played Metal Gear Rising or Vengeance demo, that's it. Okay, I think I figured out what I messed up. And it wasn't that big of a mess up, but I fixed it anyways. Okay. 2 more left. And then it's done. And how far behind am I? I'm still a half hour. No. Yeah, I'm 35 minutes behind. Dark Drossia. His first videos are almost a decade old. I remember they were only a year old and I said, oh my goodness, don't that make you feel old? Things make me feel old. I'm only 22 and I feel old. I make references from my childhood that nobody gets these days. At least people of the younger generation don't get. It's fun. $790. His videos grew up. Oh. Almost made a mistake. Dark Drossia. Kirby Mario mix. There we go. Take your medicine before you have another heart attack. What? Oh dear. This one. Here we go. This one. Someone's taking a triple mix I made and they want to put a 4th song on it for the request. Actually, first of all, they took a regular mix. They requested something else on top of it. And now they're taking that request and they're requesting something else on top of that as well. Oh dear. Yep, so that's what this one is, anyways. Post it. I wasn't even a teen yet. I'm that old. I'm only 22. I don't know how old you are. Epsilon, are you a girl? When I become a granny, are you a girl? I'd be very surprised. It's like, if that's the case, I simply didn't know. You would take up a unique. I don't know. You said granny, so my cousin on my dad's side is 60. He looks like he's 30. I want to look like him. I gotcha. No, I'm a guy, but when I meant by granny, I meant I'm like an old girl. Oh, I'm like, wait a second. I thought this whole time you were a guy. I was gonna say, women are quite rare in this channel. They will only make up about 3% of my audience. So, yeah. Well, 7%. Rare. I can only think of 2 that I'm aware of that follow me. That'd be Sarah and Azazel, both of them. That's it. Like, that's it. He doesn't look his age, so that's good.
Oh. Now what? I suppose you're gonna...
What is this? Oh, no. Okay. What in the world? The funny things you find on the internet. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh dear. Okay. That's... If you count Miss Boss on your channel as a woman... I'm not sure what that means. Yes, she's a young lady, and yes, she follows my channel. So she might be one of that 7%. Well, no, she is one of that 7%. I know she's subscribed. Is that a YTP? Show us. Oh no. Oh no. Wait a second. It's on my face. It's something I saw on Facebook. Like, I just keep Facebook open and I look at things on there. Like, sometimes while I'm streaming and while I'm making mashups. So I have to see if I can somehow get to it without you seeing my Facebook. Well, then again, Average Joe already has my Facebook, and yeah, I do rarely. It's like 7%. So I have two subscribers that I know are women. At least 2 that have told me that, and that is Mr. Boss and Azazel, and they don't show up on the streams that much, but that's fine. Let's see if I can get this. If I can get this video out without showing my Facebook. Oh no. Well, I could at least send it. Okay, I think I could pull this off. Oh wait, no, that reveals too many people. Let me see if I can try that again. Okay.
Oh, now what? I suppose you're gonna show me. Oh, what is it? Some kind of magic act?
It's just okay. Oh man, that's all it is. That's all it was. Something off some stupid thing on Facebook. If I do that, then Azazel is not on the stream. She doesn't show up often, but every now and then she'll show up. So, and she made requests in the past. I don't think I currently have one from her though. I don't get it. Yeah, it's just a silly Squidward thing. It's just some stupid thing I saw on Facebook. I know. That's what I'm saying. It is stupid. It's just some stupid. It's just stupid. It's all it is. It's just stupid. Let's see here. Oh. Let's see here. So in order to actually key these 2 songs, I need to take the previous mashup plus the one song we're going to add to the mashup. Key them that way. Ashley screaming, who? Mad Mew Mew theme plays. CJ Gamer. I don't think I've seen you here in some time. Unless I'm thinking of someone else. I don't get it. Am I thinking of someone else or am I thinking of you? Did you used to show up here every now and then or are you someone new? I don't know. Unless I'm thinking of like another person. I may be thinking of someone else. I have a lot of people that follow me, so I'm trying hard to remember who's who. It's not easy. $98.25 times 2 divided by 175.5 minus 1 times 100. Mysteries of the Pit. Oh, okay. I'm thinking of someone else then. Yes, welcome. Welcome indeed. You and Nick are my favorite YouTubers. I don't know who Nick is, but thank you. I appreciate that. Nick is Nicholas77 on Roblox. I never played Roblox. Okay. Yeah, me neither. I really don't. So this was a simple one, evidently, which is nice. Why? I just don't care about it. I have a few games I'm into, many games I'm not. We'll just put it that way. Yeah, it does seem kind of like a kid thing. But it's been around for like 15 years. And it's like resurged recently or something like that. It's been around for at least 15, probably 16 or 17 years. Yeah, let me look that up actually. No, you got me curious. How old is Roblox? 12. I would have thought it was older than that. Huh. Okay. Well, I guess it's 12 or 13. Wait, so 2000. Okay, that's what I thought. That's a number more into what I thought it was. 15, 14-ish. But I wouldn't mind watching other people play it. Oh. So I always thought it was kind of like a Minecraft kind of game, but I guess maybe not. I don't know. Like Joe said, not my cup of tea. Nobody's mind is safe in the pit. It's a quadruple mix. I'll pass. I'd rather watch CSI. Okay, I am now only 20 minutes behind now. My brother plays Roblox all the time. It's the only PC game he loves to play, both on PC and Xbox One. Yeah, I don't even watch TV at all. So, like... Have you seen Undertale? I have. I've played it. I'm guessing about 25% of all requests I've ever gotten are Undertale. Undertale is the most requested mashup I've ever gotten. The most requested game I've gotten from mashups on my entire channel. Yeah, I stopped watching TV years ago as well. Years ago. I'd rather play video games. And of course I played Deltarune. I mean, I love it. The soundtrack's great. The game's really fun. It's a cute little game. It's a charismatic, enamorous little game. Yeah, enamorous. That's right. Yeah, I have the Netflix. Just don't really use it that much. I do want to watch Incredibles 2, though. What? You mean this? That TV right there, that is for gaming on console. So, I'm afraid I can't do that, sir. Netflix, Hulu, and YouTube are main sources for watching videos. Yeah, YouTube is basically it for me. Pretty much. Okay, so this is a multi-game mix. Okay, puts a hit out for some guys. Okay. And the last one, I had a first-time requester request one, and I was hoping to try to get that one in. So I'm going to attempt to try to get that one in. Now, they wanted Tikimon. And they wanted, do you like Minecraft? Because I like it. Yes. I do like Minecraft. The only problem is I've literally played so much Minecraft, I cannot have any more fun on it. I just cannot. I've played thousands and thousands of hours. It's probably the game that has the single most hours logged on it for me than anything. I mean, I thought I had a lot in Gary's mod, which I have 422 hours. No, I have thousands and thousands of hours on Minecraft. Like untold thousands. So it's just not regular Minecraft either. I literally had my own Minecraft modded server, and my buddy and I ran. And so like I've done all the mods too. I've done everything there is to do. Vanilla, I can't even touch vanilla. I could maybe touch a modded Minecraft if there's some new mods out that were unique and new. I could maybe touch that. I could never touch vanilla Minecraft though. Couldn't do it. There's simply nothing to do on there that I haven't already done 10 times over. Windows 10, I'm on Windows 8.1. Wonderful, wonderful 8.1. So yeah, I played modded Minecraft, and we're talking like 100 plus mods, so I've played all the major mods and done everything there is to do in them. So like there's nothing I can do in Minecraft at this point that would be fun that I haven't already done many times. Trust me, I've already done it. I've tried to get myself back into it because it was just so much fun, but I've just done everything, so there's like nothing I can get into. Anyway, so this other final request here, it has a soundtrack I'm gonna have to try to find. It might be difficult to find it. So it's this song from a Despicable Me video game. And I found the soundtrack here. The only problem is with the soundtrack copy is everything is literally called 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all the way through clear to 32. So I have to try to find the song in this mess by listening to the one that's correct until I hear the one that matches it. So you have to bear with me while I do that. So here's it. Okay, remember that, and now... I need to listen to it again. I forgot what it sounds like already. At least my favorite Minecraft port is 3DS. 3DS has a Minecraft? Really? Oh, least favorite. It's the worst port there is. I don't have a 3DS either. I'm not rich either. Free candy. Oh, yeah. Oops. That's I need to listen to it again. I can't remember what it sounds like. Okay.
I'm having the best.
That sounds like it. That sounds like the one. There we go. Let me just double check, make sure that's the right one. And yeah, that's it. That's got to be it. The new 3DS XL are $199. 149 is lowest. 2DS is only $99. Don't feel like it. Yeah. I have a 2DS. That's what I have. And it's not even mine. It's one that my brother's and I pitched in to get. So I have Samus Returns. I haven't played it yet, though, unfortunately. How could I do that? How could I be a Metroid fan that has these wonderful Metroid desktop backgrounds and not actually have played it yet when I own it? Donuts and die. That's no good. Donuts and die. Whew, chilly. Very cold. Okay. 357 Magnum. Not really. Hmm. $4.266. %. Wow. That's getting in the higher numbers there. Let's see here. So, yeah, we'll try that. Wait, what? I haven't beat, Donuts haven't beaten Samus Returns yet. Why not buy your own? Just because I haven't bothered. Kind of like you. I'm just not bothering. Yet I consider myself a Metroid fan. Yep, me too. Free beer. I'm a few months underage. I'm a few years, well, 1 year over age. Beer dies from liver failure. 357 Magnum sounds like a gun. That's because it is. That was the measure length of this song. It's just 357, 3.57. And so I just said 357 Magnum. Just fun. If only. Free vehicles. Hops on motorcycle, drives off a volcano. Okay, that's strange. Not enough tempo change. Not enough tempo change. Just random stuff happening here. No need to worry. I'd say it's pretty random. I need to up the tempo even more. I think even more than that. You're desyncing again. Oh dear. This is not going to be good. This is probably bad. I sounded like the loop point. We're almost on to the right pitch. The house was a trap. But not liking eBay at all. Well, first, I'm just kidding. The first house I got from eBay. Oh, okay. So this is the loop point, and it's not even a very good one at that. Well, what's going on in the chat? Like role playing or something? I guess. Okay, so I can like subtract 1 from this pitch and it would be good. guess it falls off its axle and kills everyone in a tragic accident. That's why it's free, of course. Why does your text look like what? I don't get it. Call it Tikimon's Lair, of course. Why not call it that? Buys all the Ferris wheels. If just yeah, Tikimon's Lair. Sees Mount Ebott and climbs it and falls down. What's Mount Ebott? Crash. Me. Mix. Oh no. Tikimon's Lair. Okay. Instant oof. Yeah. Oh, hey, you're here. You're here to hear it. Did you get to hear it? The Super Mario Sunshine Ferris wheel. Oh my god. Well, that's pretty much it. That's the last request for today and for this week. Next week I'll do 8 again, and then next week I'll do 7 again. My dad didn't help me out whenever we would be moving around like crazy, making our seats creak loudly as if it was about to break. Oh no. Tikimon's Lair. Yeah. So there we go. That's pretty much it. I'm going to have to end it soon if you wish to bring closure to your role playing there. What do you think about this remix name? I'm going to make this remix Doki Doki Tikimon Club. Wild Kratz Unbreakable, Tropical Freeze. Hey, that Tropical Freeze one sounds good, and the Tikimon Club could be good too. So, when I upload this request, you're allowed to make another request. So, make sure you subscribe, and if you haven't subscribed yet, make sure you subscribe. And when you see me post your mashup online on YouTube, that means you're good to send in another request. So each time I post your request, you can submit another one. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. So then that means you should see when I post your mix here. And once I post your mix, you can send in another. And when I post that mix, you can send in another. Yeah, so that's how that works. It'll be posted in, let me check the to-do list. I'll just give you a number here, even though you should be able to check and find out for yourself. To-do list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 days from now, unfortunately. But, oh, you just subscribed, and thank you. See? That's what happens when people subscribe. It pops up a little thing and tells me someone subscribed. So, by the way, here's a request. You got a request? Yeah, I just got the notification. Oh, that's funny that you should request that because I already did that. Here, I'll show it to you. I already did it. It already exists. So you want Mad Bufit and Asgore together? Is that what you're saying? Okay, Looming Dread, Resident Evil 2 remake. Enjoy the Ferris wheel. It's a moray from Easter Island, which is frequent in Super Mario Land. Since the kingdom is based on the area of Japan. Okay, I'll do that. One thing came to mind, but it may not fit certain parts of a song. And that's, Heavy Machinery from Crash Bandicoot, incidentally enough. Oh, there's more to the song? I thought it was loop. So, like, right here. See, that's the loop point. Oh, it changes. I don't know. So, like, this kind of thing I'm really bad at. I'm not good at open-ended requests. I'm actually quite bad at it. Thinking of things to go with things is not my strong suit. Some others have good ideas. A few of the people I recommend, such as Mr. Boss is really good at this. I think Infinite's good at this. Creatology may be good at this. A few of them are good at this kind of thing. I'm not really. Super Mario Land games. I could make that available for voting. I could certainly do that. What console were those for, and what emulator would I have to get? I wonder. Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe the Heavy Machinery might work with it. Let's see, what Mario options do I have? The Game Boy, like the Advance? I have Super Mario Bros. 3 for the GBA as an option. You say 1 and 2 can also be available for Game Boy Advance? Oh, my nose is running because it's cold. Is it available for Game Boy Advance? Or just the Game Boy? Because they're different. Oh, speaking of someone we were talking about earlier, Azazel. Yes, hello, welcome. You've tuned in just in time for it to end, unfortunately. The color. Oh, the color. Okay. I have to find an emulator for that. I was telling everyone earlier, Azazel, that I have that my YouTube analytics tells me but only about 7% of my audience is female. And I was telling them that is only 2 frequent subscribers that I'm aware of that actually follow me. I was telling that's you and Mr. Boss 7, and that's it. You're not very common on this channel, so yeah, we were talking about you a little bit. Just nothing bad. That's the extent of what we were talking about. Was just YouTube analytics, demographics, and demography based on gender. So it's wonderful, wonderful tool, as I'm sure you may or may not be aware of, that YouTube has. I get it. Yeah, so like YouTube analytics, demographics, sorted by gender, 7.5% female. So we were talking about how rare it is and whatnot. The last 90 days is even less, 6.3%. And over the last year, last 365 days, it's even less than that, 5.9%. It's just not very many. Not very many indeed. Lifetime? Do I dare? Well, too bad I showed up too late. Oh well, I'll just be here until it eventually ends. Well, if you want, you could always go back and find any particular mashup you want to hear. Of course, the to-do list here has a listing of these 8 were the one I did today, and I did them in order presented here. Yeah, I'm gonna be getting off here very soon. It's pretty much over. But basically, the first one took like 50 minutes. The next one took like a half hour. The other 6 were pretty straight going. Yeah, so like lifetime, like of all the viewers ever on this channel, only 5.5% have been female. So viewer age and viewer gender experienced an error between October 2nd, 2018 and October 3rd, 2018. Data during this period may not be accurate. I mean, one day out of the entire existence of my channel is not anything I even care about. But yeah, I did. So just like a warning, if you want to go back and listen to any one of these, the first one took 50 minutes. So I don't know. If you want my personal favorite of this stream, I really, really liked this one right here. The Splatoon SpongeBob mix was an all-around really good mix. This one right here, the one with the Resident Evil Tekken, was a kind of scary sounding mashup. So if you like that kind of thing, that's one right there. And then this last one here was pretty okay, I guess. Anyways, you can go back and watch it if you want, and if you don't want to, that's also fine. Doesn't really matter to me either way. Heading out. Okay then, I shall see you around, and I am going to head out as well. Have a good night, you too. I am going to head out as well. I finished the stream, only 25 minutes behind, probably closer to 20. Well, maybe even 15 minutes behind, but that's fine, I guess. Well, whatever. Anyways, everyone, have a good night. Thank you for watching. And I guess I'll maybe try to stream some more Sonic Unleashed maybe soon. If not, if I get around to it. If not, then it's like whatever. Blah, 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 blah. I'm going to do another Master stream. Obviously, next weekend it's going to be 8 long. So that'll be that. Enjoy your Ferris wheel and don't forget to... Oh, no. Oh, no. No, Joe. No. No. Oh, dear. Anyways, yep. Thank you for watching, and have a good night. I'm going to go ahead and close it down. That ridiculous thing. Open to people of all ages and walks of life. No, don't do that. Welcome to everyone of every age. Not really. Nobody should do it. Take a poo carnival style. Don't do that either. Carnival. No, don't do that either. Forget about it.